Hello, welcome into my Friday afternoon stream of Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. I have a feeling that I might be very close to finishing the game up. Welcome, Mark. Hello, yes. I've been running Mondays and Fridays as a story or long play format for quite a while now. Hello, Tira. Welcome in. I'll be streaming more Monster Hunter tomorrow. It is Monster Hunter weekend for me after all. And those 2 days is when I'm streaming Monster Hunter. So I hope you can find somebody, or if not, you can join me tomorrow. And I'll be happy to help you out. But today it's not Monster Hunter. And okay, so you've been awake for quite a while. Seriously, I have not played Monster Hunter for a very, very long time, if really ever on Fridays. There are probably some exceptions in there, but generally I do not play Monster Hunter on Fridays. I'd have to take a look at the exact schedule, but I would say for at least not until finishing up the Christmas special have I played Monster Hunter during the week. Okay. So, last time we managed to trek quite far through the Voidlands. We got a lot of dungeons done, and we have an idea on how to get out here by reaching the highest local point. I do have some of those about. Another place that is less useful. Doesn't work on some floors. That's actually not what I'm looking for. I think what I do want is the guiding wand. Let's bring a few of those just in case I do want to get through the floor quickly without spending much time. And yeah, I did. I hope that you can find some rest today. Although I also understand that for you it's Friday, and you usually have stuff you will be doing on Friday. So I hope that that is going to work out for you. She probably won't be coming, I see. Another toughness. Okay. I snap out of my confusion. Okay, the dogs are quite strong. Ooh, it's negative. A -1, that is on the cool side. Well, no, sorry, that is... Yeah, it's cool, but I don't think that is doing it justice. It's properly cold. Okay. Trevorant is tough to hit. Not exactly sure why. And we do need to try and get up Revelation Mountain here. What I really don't like is the increased need for the PP use here. That flamethrower was very effective. Okay, I should not have woken up Iggy Slash, but I did. Take down. Is takedown better than anything I already have? It damages myself. It's a physical normal. No, I'm going to keep bite. That is probably... Barrage. Why not? Barrage does sound very useful. That's another barrage. Let's put that in for Fennekin here for Tira. Okay. With that, let's head to the next floor. Medicham. Well, bite is going to be sufficient here. Let's do pin missile for him. Together like this, that is... I do not want toughness for myself, but I will be taking the stat boost. So we got a bit of hunger. Let's eat for it. Then we have 2 power boost X's. Morwile is the stronger out of the two. I have no idea why I would want to eat the grimy food. Fair enough if I don't have any apples. Having some food is probably better. Yes, I would like to go on. Hopefully that gets rid of the curse. It seems like it did. Yeah, I'll use the orange berry. Okay, we do not have any Pokemon in this big agglomeration. That's a Ban Seed. And so far, so good. A last power boost X. At least everybody's now X boosted. I don't mind the orange berry. I don't mind the elixir. Sleep guard, why not? Having a team member immune from sleep is probably a good idea. Chomp. Chomp. Super critical. Okay. Ghastly. I really have no idea what that one is trying to do here. That's another super critical. Yes, I want to go on. Okay. Currently nobody has any space. I'll be using it to strengthen myself. And that is going to go boom. Tira made a good level up here. That's another power boost X. It's useful, especially since I am a purely physical attacker, and we're already at the next one. Yeah, I read -1 and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. It's cold, it's freezing, fair, but it's not that cold, and forgot it's in Fahrenheit for a second. But yeah, that's well below freezer temperatures, so understandable. I hope the polar vortex lifts quite soon, both for ecological and it's so many reasons. It's actually really bad that it's happening, because while the affected parts become really quite cold compared to without the polar vortex, it's warming up the North Pole by a ton. Plus all the restrictions posed on everybody, and the troubles for general life. I do hope that it will be over quite soon. Look. There. Ancient writing. You. Me? Read. Okay, here I go. At last you've made it here. Just beyond here, at the top of Reverse Mountain is the door to hope. A path of light that connects to the world you once knew. It is an exit from these void lands. So it is at the summit. However, there is a problem. A countless number of void shadows are blocking the light from above the ground. What? More of those black thingies? And they're countless now? Fine, keep reading. The power to defeat these void shadows is unfortunately not something I possess. And so I will wait here. What's this about waiting? For what? Judging by the position of the stars, dark matter should stop momentarily. Dark matter is related to the movements of the astronomical bodies. If everyone fighting back against dark matter in the world can somehow protect the Tree of Life, dark matter will cease and the end of the world will be averted. And I will be able to leave this place. In other words, I'll be able to return from being stone. However, even if I were to get out of here, the fight would not end there. I must prepare for the distant future. That's the end of it. A stop to dark matter. The position of the stars. What does it all mean? Dark matter is snatching away vitality from the Tree of Life. The Tree of Life is wilting, and our planet, no, our world, will soon come to an end. But dark matter has some relationship with the position of the stars. I believe it sometimes becomes active, and at other times it stops. The Pokemon who wrote this must have known that it was about to stop. That's why they decided to wait here for it to do that. I wonder if they got out of here all right. I don't know about that. But it seems there's little doubt that dark matter ceased once long ago. How do you know that? Because our world still exists. If dark matter hadn't stopped, this planet would have been finished. None of us would have ever been born. The last thing written there. I must prepare for the distant future. I think the distant future mentioned there is our era. It's right now. The ancient Pokemon who wrote this wasn't just concerned for their own time. They knew that, in the distant future, dark matter would return. And as expected, dark matter has returned in our time. Those ancient Pokemon who protected the Tree of Life? They made preparations to protect us here in our time as well. One of the measures they took must have been the sealed spring that was on Revelation Mountain. But you were outwitted by the likes of Nuzleaf and Yveltal. This is all thanks to your foolishness. Hey! I guess I know what happened I guess I know what would happen if I just said what I wanted to say. They'll just growl at us angrily again. So I won't say it. What's up with that? Who's he calling foolish? He's so rude. Based on the position of the stars, do you think dark matter will cease in our time? Are you hoping that if we just wait here, we'll be able to get out? I think you had better give up on that hope. These incidents of Pokemon being turned to stone started happening not all that long ago. We haven't precisely determined when dark matter became active again, but at the very least, we can expect its activity to continue for some time. I was not hoping for anything. I was only asking out of curiosity. We will rout the enemy with our power. Onward to our escape. You, take the lead again. When you have prepared yourselves, we will make for the summit. Until we can leave this world, you are nothing more than tools to us. Know your place. Jeez. What's with that? What's with the attitude? I mean, this is a global crisis and they're only worried about themselves. Doesn't it make you mad, Mawile? You're almost as strong as Entei, right? All the same, my power is no match for that trio of legendary Pokemon. And also, how can I put this? For whatever reason, it just doesn't bother me. It's kind of strange, I guess. Is that how it is? Oh, well. Anyhow, I think we're almost there. Let's do our best to make our escape with Entei and the others. It's true that these legendary Pokemon have a bad attitude, but for some reason I'm not bothered by it. How odd. I think the side is just a little further, Desdar. Let's really put our backs into it. The fact that we have been brought to this place is all because of your foolishness. No, not really. An infinite number of void shadows stands between us and the surface. If we make it to the summit, we will have to do battles with those void shadows again. Okay. Okay. Do I have... Okay, I'm going to... No. Let's sort this first. Finding more than enough. I want to keep 4 and 4. What does... No, that is not something I really need. I have 2 Emera up orbs. Let's keep it that way. I do want a Petrify orb. I do want... I actually do want to bring... a few more apples in case I go exploring a bit more. Yeah, I'd rather be safe than sorry. I cannot save here. How many normal progress devices do I have? So I'm carrying one with me. Yeah. I'm going to bring one and save after this. On Reverse Mountain 7. Yes, that is exactly what I was hoping for. That additional effects will be triggered. Oh, we still have the other ones. Very true. Munch. Okay, that was quick. Let's do some more exploration. Let's do Chomp. It's another tiny reviver seed. I don't have anywhere to set it. There is Ghastly coming back. Okay, very well. Can you please get out of my way? That's another super critical. Okay, that is annoying that we have this sandstorm here. Let's see, where is all the way over there? Okay, let's please hit properly. Roll out. Okay. What am I standing on? Intimidator. Why not? That does sound like something I'd like to have. And I can't take too much into account that I'm quote-unquote overusing resources. I do want to get through this mountain and all the resources I collected. Oh, come on. Yeah, if we are spawning right by the stairs, we are going on immediately. I do want to be out of this sandstorm. We have reached the top. If those ancient writings are indeed to be trusted, then this should be the so-called door to hope. I see no door. This is the highest point we have reached so far. That is certain at least. The sky is not far above us now. But that blackness covers it now. That black mass is void shadows. It's as I suspected. So these are the countless shadows we read off. And there is the door. What is that? And of course they're coming down quite a bit now. It's already gone, but for that 1 second, that certainly looked like it could be the door to hope, all right. That's it. So the door to hope is that lone beam of light that connects to our world. But the light is hidden beneath the many shadows now gathered in this place. Then, if we can just manage to beat all those shadow things, the light will shine. And the door to hope will appear before us. What? Now what? Stand firm. They are no more than illusions, drawn forth by the countless shadows we face. Disperse, foul shadows. We will reach the door to hope. Onward. Okay, we are having sandstorm. No. Okay. Use a tiny reviver seed here. While is going to heal herself. Okay, I brought quite a few, so need not worry overly much. I'll use a normal reviver seed here. Okay, and that Gengar was mega evolved. We finally beat them all. It's the door to hope. We must pass through it. Run. What in the... The door to hope is gone. No matter how many of them we beat, they just keep coming. And now they're behind us, too. There is no end to them. If we continue like this, we will run out of strength before they run out of numbers. More while. More while, I must beg you a favor. Desdar. Desdar, are you okay? I tried, but I just can't. Why does the door to hope keep on disappearing so quickly? I don't want to just give up, but at this rate I don't know how we can... What? Can I trust you to do this thing or not? So that was your plan all along? Fine, I'll do it. Raikou, Suicune. I'm ready. After all, we decided to do this together. More while? Tira, Desdar, I hope you're ready. More while, what are you... Now is the time. Go! And, okay, I see. But this is... Tira, Desdar, go through the door. You want us to do what? We knew it might come to this. We were prepared. We are not such fools as to believe we would all make it back from this place. But... you are the ones. You have the best chance at saving our world. As soon as I found Suicune and Raikou who were here in the Voidlands, we exchanged a vow. We vowed that we would deliver the two of you back to our former world. Yep, they are good doggos, even though they are very rough around the edges. You two are our hope. You guys... And we have to go now. The door to hope fades. Go now, you fools. Desdar? Everyone just hold on a little while. We're definitely coming back for you. We will save you all from this place, I swear it. Desdar, Tira? We leave the planets in your hand now. Save our world. A little bit, yes. Although, that is my opinion, for most pit bulls, that is not... it's a lack of training and discipline. The owners have always a huge influence. Well, where am I now? Wait. Yeah. Absolutely, that is the correct, that's correct in this case, absolutely. Isn't this Revelation Mountain? That's right, Tira and I. Tira. Ugh. Ow. Oh, Desdar. Where are we? Huh? Revelation Mountain? That's right, we came back from the Voidlands. Now remember everything. Desdar. We have to save the others. That luminous water... No! The water, it's all dried up. I knew Nuzleaf wouldn't just leave it waiting here for us. I knew it, and yet... So there's no way to turn them back. Draiku, Suicune, even Archon. Yeah, absolutely. They are still dogs, and I do know that a lot of people fear them, but they are not to be feared. They are dogs that need a stricter hand than others, but if you educate them well, then they are great dogs. I really thought we were all going to make it out of the Voidlands together. That place, it wasn't the kind of place that you go to and make it back unscathed. There's no way we would have all made it back. It's just like Entei said there at the end there. He knew it was a lost cause, and that's why he decided to bet everything on us. They did it for us all along. And I think back now about how cold they seemed to us, I guess maybe they didn't want us to know what they were planning to do. We owe Entei and the others everything. We can't give up now. They left this whole world in our hands. Tira? I know you're right. And I'm the one who promised we would save them. To do that, we've got to first keep this world from ending. I've got just to shake this funk. Huh? But why did they choose us? I mean, I get you, Desdar. You're a real human after all. That's what was written on those old tablets, right? Should you hope to overcome this crisis, summon a person. I think Entei and the others really believed that and put their faith in those words. But me? Why would anyone count on me? I can't say for sure, but there are still some mysteries surrounding Tira too. Like being able to read that ancient language as though it's nothing. And the scarves too. If Tira has really had them forever, then when I think about it, there are actually a lot of strange things about Tira. Oh well, I guess I just got lucky enough to be put here with you, Desdar. This is no time to waste on thinking, and besides, it's not just Entei and them who have pinned their hopes on us now. We can't forget Dendene. Okay, quick flashback, Dendene. Don't worry about us. Get out of here, for our sakes. When we parted ways with Dendene, and when we were climbing Reverse Mountain with Mawile, doesn't it make you mad, Mawile? You're almost as strong as Entei, right? All the same, my power is no match for that trio of legendary Pokemon. And also, how can I put this? For whatever reason, it just doesn't bother me. It's kind of strange, I guess. I didn't understand it then, but maybe Mawile had already figured it out, what Entei and them had in mind. Maybe she knew how much they were planning to give up for us. It's not just Entei and them that we owe. Everyone has given up for us. They've all done so much for us. Archon and Buzel and Mawile, all of them. So this time we'll be the ones to help them. We don't have time to waste with getting all depressed or anything. That's my Tira. Desdar, let's go back to Lively Town. We've got to find Ampharos. That's just what I had in mind. It would take too much time if the two of us tried to tackle all of this on our own. And that's time we don't have. We should start by talking to Ampharos. Then let's get off this mountain. What? Everyone is gone? What happened to the village? How could that many Pokemon just... No, they couldn't all have been turned to stone, could they? Come on, Desdar, we're leaving. What? Look, I may be worried. Like, really, really scared to death worried. I don't know what happened to my old Pops, where he is, or whether he's okay or not. I'm petrified just thinking about it, but if I go and try to find my old Pops now, I don't think I'll be able to keep going on this path that we started down. And I can't stop now. Tira, I can't just think about saving Serene Village. It's the whole world that needs saving now. And we don't have time, so let's go, Desdar. Let's go to Lively Town. Tira. It's alright. My old Pops will be alright. He will. He has to be. Well, in the long run, I do think he'll be alright. Is it just me, or is it getting hotter than before? It's true. The sun even looks bigger in the sky. It can't be, though. Oh, look, Desdar, you can see it now. We finally reached Lively Town. It's just a bit further. Come on. Oh, this planet is already doomed? I don't think so. Huh? Nosepass and Miltang too. They've all been turned to stone. Okay, Nosepass was already stone. It can't be. The whole town. They've all been turned to stone, every last one. Desdar, what about everyone in the Expedition Society? We have to find out. Yeah, that's probably not much... No! Swirlix! Okay, Swirlix in the middle of eating. Even Swirlix has been turned to stone. What's this? Perfect apples. She wasn't even trying to run from an enemy or anything. She was just standing here eating a perfect apple and they attacked her. But what about Ampharos, Jirachi? Ampharos, Jirachi. What in the world? If it isn't Tira and Desdar? You scared me half to death. I thought we were being attacked again. Thank goodness. At least you are all right. We all fled here when the attack came. I wasn't sure we would ever see you two again either. Please, tell us what happened to the town. Yveltal attacked us, Yakra. Yveltal? And not just us here in Lively Town. Yveltal sent out a warning to all the world, claiming that all Pokemon would be sent to the Void. What? The Void. We didn't know what it really meant. When we first heard the warning, we didn't understand a thing. But when Yveltal appeared here in Lively Town, all of our friends turned to stone, one after another, right before our eyes. It was a complete shock. I grabbed the deposit box and ran straight here. The members of the Expedition Society opened this building to all of us. We were in no situation to refuse, so we took them up on their offer and evacuated here. I'm so sorry. It sounds like it was terrible. And Yveltal is attacking all of the Pokemon around the whole world now? What purpose could that even serve? A bit quick here, I think. According to ancient writings, dark matter is behind Pokemon being turned to stone. But then how are Yveltal and Nuzleaf involved? We still don't have any answers. It is no matter. Yveltal has turned on the Pokemon of the world, Yakra. The legendary Pokemon are attempting to battle Yveltal on their own, but from what I hear, it has only resulted in them being turned to stone one after another. I don't know if we should even try to fight him any longer, Yakra. Right. You're right. I don't know how to fight him, but I'm going to find a way, no matter what. And I am going to save those Pokemon who have been turned to stone. So don't worry everyone, just keep your spirits up. Huh? What's the matter with you all? Oh, nothing. I just never thought we would have to be cheered up by a child like you. Well, this is quite the eye-opener. Yes, if we have to be told by Tira of all people, then we really must need to get our acts together. So that's just what we'll do. That's great. No need for you to worry about us. No one can keep us down for long. After all, didn't Ampharos say that he'd take care of things some way or another? Huh? Ampharos did? Did Ampharos make it through the attack? Yes, Jirachi as well, Chakra. They are hard at work in their rooms, though they have been in and out all the time trying to find answers, so don't know for certain that they are here just now, Chakra. Desdar! I know. I'm still sad that Swirlix was turned to stone, but it's such a relief to know that those two at least made it through. Phew, ho, ho, ho. Like any of us would just stand around to be turned to stone. Naturally, it will be business as usual, even if we must temporarily set up shop here for... We want to help the Expedition Society. I've set up the deposit box right here too. We'll all try to keep things running as they usually do, so just come to talk to us whenever we can be of any service. Thank you, Kecleon, and all of you. Desdar, Ampharos, and Jirachi are okay. We have to go find them and talk to them. Yes, I would like to save. Saving is very important. Okay. Any shiny spot here? Okay, found another elixir. Okay, let's cut back to the normal 3 apples. Let's go with 4 reviving seeds in total. Okay, let's say that's good. He has a few more apples. I have no idea how much I'm going to be needing. So I'll be happy to just fill up on some of the essentials. Yes, but that is for the final boss. For now, I'm bringing 4 total. I do think that there will be a few more expeditions in the meantime. Oh! Ah! Esper! Tira and Desdar. Esper, are you alright? I should say the same. Is it really you? You're the real Tira and Desdar? You're real? I'm so glad. What in the world? Esper! What? You saw us getting turned to stone? Yes. I was hiding up on Revelation Mountain and watched it all from afar. I know that you told me to wait in the village, Tira, but I was too worried to let you go alone, so I followed after you in secret. And then you two were turned to stone right before my eyes. I can't believe that you returned from that. How did you do it? Well, it wasn't easy. And so Tira told Esper about what had happened in the Voidlands. I see. What a terrible time you've had. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Never mind that. I want to hear about you, Esper. How did you end up here? I was asked to come and help by Ampharos. By Ampharos? That's right. Where is Ampharos right now? He's gone out. He and Jirachi have been going out constantly in search for answers. I stay here and use my telepathy to help them keep in touch with each other. Thanks to that role, I've been able to glean quite a bit of information from their talk. About dark matter and what is going on in the world now. What is going on? That reminds me. Esper, what about Serene Village? What happened there? You mean you didn't see it? The village is, everyone is. They were all turned to stone. Tira, then even my old pops? Pops! Tira! Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Esper? What? You think we'll be alright? Tira had already decided back when we left Serene Village. But if I go and try to find my old pops now, I don't think I'll be able to keep on going on this path that we started down. And I can't stop now. So yeah, quick flashback. I believe in the resolution I saw in Tira's eyes. Even if actually hearing it came as a blow, Tira won't give up now. Tira will come back. If you say so. I just hope you're right. It's true that we don't have any time. Dark matter has grown significantly already. The tree of life won't last long if we... Who's there? Tira? Whoosh, no, that's not Tira. They were watching us, hiding back there, but who? Whoosh, looks like they headed upstairs. Let's follow them. BBM? Whoa, who are you? Can't believe it. They followed me all the way here. I'll put a stop to this once and for all. BBM. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. Changed my ability to simple. Ouch. And they immediately get back up. He's persistent, I'll give him that. You're poof. Yeah. My old pops, how dare you guys attack him? You did this, you monster. You hurt my old pops and everyone in the village. Tira, that's enough. He's not even fighting back anymore. This isn't right. Esper. Now tell us, what did you come here to do? You got me all wrong. I'm not here to hurt anyone. I was trying to get away from the ones who are hurting everyone. I was running away from Nuzleaf and Yveltal. What? What did you say? We were all being controlled by dark matter. We were just tools to them. You were being controlled? That's right. But because of you, when Tira and Desda escaped from the Voidlands a little while ago, it seemed to cause some kind of shock. And I at least managed to free myself. Once I could think for myself again, I knew I couldn't stay there with them. So I waited for my chance and then I ran away. Are you serious? You expect us to just believe you? I think he may be telling the truth. What? Ampharos said something similar. That dark matter can invade the hearts of Pokemon who have any darkness in them. Even if it's just a little, it's enough for dark matter to control them. The Pokemon that it controls gain the power of the void. Then they use that power to suck the energy from other Pokemon, turning them to stone. And that energy is then used by dark matter so that it can grow even greater. It is by controlling other Pokemon that dark matter gets its energy. Right, that's it exactly. You gotta believe me. I only fought you just now because you attacked me out of the blue. I was defending myself, but it's not like I turned you to stone or anything, right? I mean, not that I even could if I wanted to. I don't have the power to do that anymore, because I got away from dark matter. If Yveltal and Nuzleaf are also being controlled by dark matter like Behaeum, well, it would seem to clear up another of the mysteries, but can we really believe this Behaeum? Say we believe you. Why come here? I know where dark matter is. I know where to find the Tree of Life. You know where it is? You know where to find the Tree of Life? Where once we turned the Expedition Society members to stone, the prehistoric ruins. The Tree of Life is deep within the ruins. The Tree of Life is in the prehistoric ruins? The only reason no one has discovered it is because it's so far inside the ruins. And now it's being taken over by dark matter. But dark matter has grown so large already, we don't have much more time. I came here hoping to find someone who would help me destroy dark matter. He thought he could defeat dark matter. Even if I was being controlled, I did terrible things, such terrible things. I turned your friends to stone. I turned so many Pokemon to stone. I know I can't make up for that now, but if I can at least save the world from being destroyed... What do you think? This could be our best bit of luck yet. Or not. I want to hear what Ampharos thinks. Esper, can you reach him? I understand. I'll try to reach him now. Did you get him, Esper? It's no good. I can't seem to reach him. But I don't know what the problem could be. I was hoping Ampharos would be able to help us decide, but I guess we're on our own. So, I guess we're headed to the prehistoric ruins. Esper, you're supposed to help Ampharos and Jirachi stay in touch, so you stay here. Desdar and I will go with Behaeum here. It sounds pretty dangerous, but I know we don't have much time, so I guess there's no other choice. If Behaeum is telling the truth, then I think we should go and fight right away. We might be able to outwit Yveltal and Nuzleaf too. It's dangerous, but it's the best chance we've got. If you do reach Ampharos, tell him we were here and where we're going. I will. I'll go back to the chief's room and see if I can't contact him somehow. But first let me get in a message to Lapras. She fled to the sea during the attack, but I think she'll come back if I tell her about this. Good luck. Thanks, Esper. Behim, you'll guide us through the prehistoric ruins, but don't think that means we trust you. If you put one digit out of line, I know. I'm so quick. I know. I don't expect you to trust me, but I'll do my best to prove that you can. Let's go, Desdar. Kekleon should be all set up on the first floor by now. We'll stop by, get anything we need for this last journey, and once we're ready, we'll meet Lapras at the harbor, and then we're off. And you can see the sun here. I probably can't do anything here. Okay. I'm going to need to withdraw a new one immediately. That's a full reviver seed. Do I need money or do I want items? I'm going to let's get a bit more here, and I think that is what I'll be bringing. Don't have any treasure boxes on me. Let's... Okay, I do need a bit more money. Let's withdraw a little bit more. So we are talking about... $300 and... No, that's too much. That's okay, fine. While I do hope that it's going to work out, I do also understand that with the weather situation, if it were necessary. Got another gold bar. Two more gold bars. Kafragios is thinking about running. Okay. Exchanging the bars we just got for... Okay. That should be enough from everything. Okay, I can't go to the cafe or anything. Okay, I see. As I said, I hope that it's going to be working out, but I can also understand with the weather condition that it's not going to be, that it might not be working out. I heard all about it from Esper. You want to go to the prehistoric ruins? They lay beyond the submerged cave that is east of this town. What? There's a cave under the ocean? That's right. Make it through that cave and you'll reach the base of the prehistoric ruins. Are you ready to head for the prehistoric ruins? Yes, I am. Wonderful. I finally reached you. How are things going on your side, sir? I see. Tira and Desdar are headed to the prehistoric ruins as we speak. Right, I understand. Then I won't try to call them back. Yes. If anything changes, I'll be sure to let you know, Mr. Nuzleaf. Oh my. Okay. Okay, I was having a thought about when they said that Pokemon with a tiny bit of darkness can be taken over by dark matter, and Esper having lost her parents and all of that. If she's not a candidate, but I didn't want to speculate out loud. Whoops. We're nearly there, everyone. We've arrived. The small island here is in the middle of the Eastern Sea, and it's where you'll find the undersea cave that connects to the base of the prehistoric ruins. This is the entrance to the submerged cave. You must head below the very sea floor. There you'll find the prehistoric ruins. Yeah, that's the question. How many deceptions she's put up. So you see, she's at least a double agent between the Expedition Society, which you're a part of, and Dark Matter with Nuzleaf and Yveltal. Technically, she is doing the transfer for the Expedition Society as well. Maybe she does have even more ulterior motives, but it's hard to see those strands all yet. They were built on a continent where Pokemon once prospered long ago, but it sank to the bottom of the sea. I'll show you the way through, but I'll still ask you two to take the lead when we're in a dungeon. I'll be supporting you from the rear. That way you two can battle as you need to. Yeah, that's what you say. Or you just might be planning to attack us from behind. What would I stand to gain attacking you in the middle of the dungeon? We're in the middle of the ocean. Well, yeah, that's true, I guess. But it still seems kind of suspicious. Desdar? Whatever he may say, I don't trust this guy. Let's be on guard down there. If you feel like you need to go back to Lively Town for anything, just come and tell me. I'll be here. Thanks, Lapras. Then I guess we're off. We're headed beneath the sea. Okay. I have 4 apples, a ton of Reviver Seeds. Yeah, I'm fine. Not yet. Can I save here? Yes, I can. I don't think anything is working here at the moment. Oh, they're still open, but We'll see. Yeah, there's something going on there. Please don't spoiler it. I'll be... Like, seriously? Can I reach you? Nademira is unfortunately... Yikes. What do we have here? That's a burn guard. Not exactly sure if we'll need it. I can't give Behem a... Oh, don't confuse me, please. I got some more money, pushing Behem around. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. A wand expert. Not really using those. Oh, bloody hell, that's... If it's really not for exploring, then maybe I should have picked up some more of the guiding wands. Well, I found a stay away wand. Bloody hell. Status immunity. That's a guard boost. Oh, come on. Dragonair. Oh, bloody hell. Yes, I'll have the Oranberry. Please let me move before the next Hydro Pump comes through. Yeah, they hit like freight trains Absolutely. And then there's Sharpedo coming in. Bloody hell, Trap. And then I get hit by something I don't even see was coming. Resume from save data, yes. Bloody hell, are they strong. Okay, let me save that change, because if I interpreted that correctly, that was not good. Okay. The issue is I don't think I have enough. Let's keep 10 for later. This is all I may... Yeah, and I had a lot of Reviver seeds, but losing basically my entire stock on one level is not sustainable. Excessive force. Why is BM running off? Okay, I got a tight bulldozer. And we're going on. BM, you better be with us. Yeah, we have to, especially with the... I did grab guiding ones, but before using them I wanted to make sure that they'll be... Yeah, and they are absolutely warranted. Okay. I don't mind the hunger traps as much as others, but now have to... Bloody hell, I pushed Tira onto it. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's another tiny reviver seed. some money.
Bloody hell. Thought I'd be there. Like, seriously? Got very lucky there. Okay. Floor. Oh, bloody hell, okay. Now let's clean the room out. Power boost Y, that is... Okay. Items. Guiding wand. Okay. And she's picked up the orange berry I need. Great. Power boost X. Vastly improved accuracy. I'll munch on an apple. Which way to the next floor? Okay. Of course. There we go. I'll use a small one. I don't think Wand Expert does anything for the guiding wands. Okay, what am I standing on? Barrage. Yes, I am going to use my Emira Up Orb to put in barrage. I do want the shiny. A gold bar, very good. That is going to be able to replace some of the revival seeds I'm going to be using up here when I come back. Bubble Beam is very troublesome for Kira here. Okay, Tentacool is sleeping here. I need to find Behem first anyway. I'll be slurping down an elixir if I can. Didn't pick anything up yet. Okay, got us to the stairs. Okay. I'd like to have a new Emira up orb, but I'm not going to be pushing it. No, that is not. That's probably a little bit, and I'm getting to a break moment here. Phew, we seem pretty far down now. I can see it. That's the exit up ahead. If we go through there, we'll reach the prehistoric ruins. Let's go. Okay, so I'm through the cave. And if I remember that correctly, that means I have no Emiras set anymore. This is it. The entrance to the prehistoric ruins. In other words, the very bottom of the ocean. This is... How could a whole continent with this kind of culture just sink? It happened a long time ago. But now we need to hurry onward. Nuzleaf and his lackeys aren't here now. This is our chance to strike at dark matter. Wait! Behem! When dark matter lost control of you, you came back to yourself, right? When that happened, what happened to your memories of when you were controlled? Did you forget everything? Or do you still remember it all? I don't really want to remember the things that I did when I was being controlled. But then you do remember. If you do, there's something I've got to ask. Why did Nuzleaf lie to Desdar? Tira? Come on, Behem. You work together with Nuzleaf to trick Desdar, right? You really want to know? But you still don't even believe me, do you? You still think that I might be bringing you here as some sort of trap, don't you? He hit the nail on the head. So you really want to make me tell, even though you don't even trust me? Yeah, I know it's not very smart, but I still have to ask. I mean, you guys went to so much extra work to make this elaborate ruse. Why do it? I just can't wrap my head around it. I see. Yes, it might seem strange to you, but no, I won't tell you. What? Why not? Because I don't want to. I don't want to say it. Come on, if you know the truth, just tell me. I can't believe you're being such a brat. A brat? Fine then. I'll tell you just one thing. The reason that Nuzleaf tricked your friend, Desdar, it was of who you are and what you might remember. Who Desdar is? What I might remember? You still had some memories of who you were when you first came to this world. But then? No. Sorry, I can't say anymore. Please don't make me. I'm afraid we've wasted some of the little precious time we have. We should hurry onward. Are you serious? You gotta tell us more than that. I'm afraid you're out of time. What? It was all because of who I am? Nuzleaf singled me out because of what I might remember? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm going to leave that. I have orange berries. Going to be bringing a few more. So, 1 elixir. Let's do the elixir separately, and then 4. I had 4 seeds, so I'm bringing 4 tiny reviver seeds. Not yet. And I can save here. I don't really want to remember the time when I was being controlled. I'm sorry, but please, just don't ask. Yeah, we have to enter the prehistoric ruins, so 10 floors here. Are you kidding me? Well, we needed our first reviver seed here. Staraptor really has that much evasion? Bloody hell, it's a whole procession of enemy Pokemon. Okay, submerged cave. Let's see how deep the ruins go. I'm going to not... Ah, you... I really need to get my Emera back. Slumber wand. Okay, 9 floors. That's more slumber wand. Pickups. Petrify wand would be... Okay, what do we have in this? Got some money and didn't wake up Hariyama there. Big ears, yes. Set me big ears. Okay, we're at 50%. Should have taken a bit more apples, but it's only 9 floors, so... There is a fighting Tauros. A super critical, I like. Can't take that path in particular. Distance dodge for... that's annoying. Yeah, that's bad. Let's use a normal Reviver Seed. I am sorry, Tauros. Oh, I see a clear path up ahead. Let's go. Huh. What is this? Mawile, Buzel, Dendene, Bunnelby. Everyone. So this is where... Here? That's right. We turned them into stone. But now is not... No time for grief. She's not... She's at the second stage. She's angry. The tree of life still lies ahead of us. We have to move on. Everyone, I know you're suffering, but wait for us. We'll definitely come back for you, no matter what. Okay. Okay, don't mind a hunger trap, especially when it breaks. Okay, I had an Emera here. Tira did pick it up. Clairvoyance. No? Okay, I know where the stairs are. I am going to... Status immunity. Yeah, I'll be taking that for myself. I'm going to just use that. I found an Emera up orb. That is very nice. Now what do we have here? And still some money. Yeah, -3. I'm not exactly sure how much that would be in Celsius, but that is definitely cold. Let's have it. Okay. That was really worth it. I would have gone completely... Ouch, no, that was bad. I'll use the normal Reviver Seed. Gives me so many more advantages. Won't need to use another apple. Corobos. Are you kidding me? A type bulldozer. I have an Emera up orb. This is something I will be setting for myself. -21 degrees wind chill, that is... That is bloody cold. Okay, let's see where I need to go to. Okay, it doesn't matter. Please. Yeah. I am getting to the end. I do. Don't have the room to pick this up. We don't have any other enemies here anymore. We defeated all of them. Let me be using up all of these. Is this the last level or is this the boss level? We'll see. And he explodes. Okay, Pangro fainted. I reduced pin missile. Okay, what did just get swapped? Okay, nothing terribly. Oh, bloody hell. Yes, we are going to use the small one here. More max HP. That is going to strengthen my, well, defense. I'm happy for that actually as well. Taking less damage is good. Looks like we've come pretty far in. We still haven't reached the Tree of Life. No, but we're nearly there. If we can just make it through this area. Ah, there. I can see the way. Come with me. You've had a great adventure. Yeah, no, I'm going to continue. I have 3 hours left of stream. This place is big, all right, but where is the Tree of Life? I don't see anything like a tree. Is it really here? Well, this is odd. It should be right here. That's what I'd heard. Well, they are big ruins. Let's keep going a bit further. Maybe it's just further in. Huh? BM? What's the matter? Really? That's it? No way. He really is. You know what, Behem? I may not have trusted you much, but I did believe in you a little bit. I thought you might be telling us the truth about Desda's memories and all. But the whole time, you've just been leading us on, is that it? What could you hope to gain? Gain? Nothing at all. What? But this place is a trap, isn't it? That's right, a perfect trap for you two, and for me too. What? I don't care if you believe me or not, but the one who told me that the Tree of Life was here was Nuzleaf. It was after I had broken free of Dark Matter's control. What? He must have already realized it, that I would betray them sooner or later, and that's why he lied, telling me the Tree of Life was here. You can't mean... I do thank you for explaining it all for me. That voice. It's just like you reckoned, BM. There ain't no Tree of Life here. You, rotten, filthy traitor. Tira, Desdar? I sure never did believe that you two would figure a way out of being turned to stone. I don't know how you wrangled it, but I think I'll just send you all back to the Voidlands right now. Now, Nuzleaf, you sure had us all fooled, huh? Desdar and me and everyone in the whole village. Why do it? You wanna know why? You serious, kid? You mean you ain't heard it from that Behem right there beside you? What now? Well, we did ask. But all he would tell us was that it had something to do with Desda's memories. Oh, so you haven't heard it at all. I just went and figured you'd know the whole sorry tale by now. Oh, so that's it. Didn't want to admit to what you'd done. Sure enough, no one in his right mind would. Then you just let me do the talking. The only reason Desdar here ain't had no memory all this time is because that Behem right there went and erased it all. You did? You erased Desdar's memories? Desdar? You still knew who you were when you first came along to this here world. Before you lost your memories, you even tried battling me and my pals here. While we were all fighting, though, you got hit with a dose of old Behem's psychic power, and plumb forgot who you were. And so that's when we hatched our little plan. That's when we decided to trick Desdar. But why? It was all to get our hands on that luminous water, of course. No one but a human could break the barrier on that spring. That's the way the ancient Pokemon had set it up to be. And Desdar here? Well, Desdar was summoned here by the spirit of an ancient Pokemon and was brought right through the bounds of time and space, all in an effort to save this world. So Desdar was brought here to save the world? By some ancient Pokemon? It was all planned by the ancient Pokemon that had seen what the future held. But we managed to find out that there would be a human brought to this here world. And a human could help Pokemon turn to stone and a human could help Pokemon turn to stone, return to normal with luminous water. That'd be a real problem for us if that started happening. So we decided to strike first before any pesky human could break that barrier. And we headed out with a plan to put Desdar there to an end. You remember the spot? There by the waterfall? Never wondered why you were there? That's where we fought you. And during that battle, Desdar, you lost all your memories thanks to a real fine psychic hit. As soon as I heard that from the Behem here, I knew just what to do. The plan just popped into my head. Sure, the luminous water was a real pain, but if we could absorb its power, we could get even stronger than ever. All I had to do was guarantee that the barrier would be broken while I was there. And that's why I needed Desdar, not as an enemy, but as an ally. And that's why I started that fool's masquerade. Oh, okay, and that's the... First I had them Behem attack you, so Desdar would fear him as enemies. Then all I had to do was appear on the scene. Whoa, what in the world? I'm scared. And while we ran from them villains together, Desdar naturally came to trust me. You see that there lake? Their little village on the shore is where I live, Serene Village. And then all I had to do was get Desdar to come back to Serene Village with me. Everything went swimmingly. What? Up Revelation Mountain? How many okay, and that is when they were climbing Revelation Mountain. Sure, I didn't succeed in getting Jarl up Revelation Mountain on my first try, but... In the end, I got Desdar there to break the barrier on the spring all right. I was able to dry up all the luminous water and take its power for my own. And that's why it was all just to get the luminous water. Yeah, and I sure do thank you for your help with that, fools. I'm afraid you've done all you can for me, and now you ain't nothing but loose ends. Especially Desdar here. You were brought here to save this world after all. So you're about the biggest problem there could be to have still around running here. Might be this room looks like any regular room to y'all. Well, that's where you'd be wrong. Any Pokemon that get turned into stone right here in this special room get dropped straight down into the deepest pits at the bottom of the Voidlands. The deepest part of the Voidlands? You know what I'm talking about at least, don't you, Behem? Well, you know well how frightening that place is. Once you're down there in the pits of the Voidlands, you ain't never coming back up. Not even you, Desdar. Finally get it, don't you? Why I tricked you all into coming here. Don't give up yet, Behem. We all worked together and somehow made it out of the Voidlands. We promised our friends that we would save them. So we're not going to just sit here and let ourselves be turned to stone. Our friends are counting on us. Your friends? Well, ain't that precious. Who do you think it was that what helped us get you all down here and trap you? What? Who do you all think was the mastermind behind all our plans? Looks like you're in luck, because here comes one of your friends right now. Esper? Tira? Desdar? Hello? The fact is, when I was hiding and saw you and Desdar being turned to stone, I was discovered by Mr. Nuzleaf and forced to help him. He told me that if I didn't want to be turned to stone myself, that I had to help him. I certainly don't want to be sent to the Voidlands, so that's why I went and joined sides with Mr. Nuzleaf. Sorry about that. That can't be. Esper here has been helping us all keep in touch ever since then, you see. All pretending to be helping Ampharos and them with the same, naturally. Thanks to that, we know every move those fools make. It's given us a real upper hand in this fight. Hey you traitor. If you want to come back over to our side right about now, I'll let your little slip here pass. How about it? Think you could take on Desdar and the other runt? Tira? Desdar? I'm sorry. Behem? No. I thought I wanted to save the world, but even more than that, I don't want to go there. Not the Voidlands. I can't face it. I'm too afraid. Would you look at that? There's your friendship for you. The friends you thought you could trust, and even the ones you're not too sure about. They're all the same in the end. Ugh. Having faith in someone else might rightly give you the courage to keep on fighting. How about now, when you ain't got nobody left to believe in? There ain't nothing left for you in this world, so you be good little pawns, and let me turn you all back into stone. That's quite far enough. Who in the world? It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh no, it's not. I'm Pharos at your service. Now, Celebi. We did it! It actually worked! Whew, that was close though. Ampharos, Jirachi, why are you here? Wait, where are we even? A certain island to the south. What matters most is that we are far from the prehistoric ruins. So rest easy. Sorry? Who are you? This is Celebi. He has been a friend of mine for many years. He has been helping me with investigating the current turn of events. Celebi? Wait, isn't that... Huh? That's right. Desdar. Do you remember back when we went to the Air Continent? Time Travel Lake is in the middle of that forest, and the mythical Pokemon Celebi. That's why everybody's in a lather over the rumors again. I'm wondering if it might have come for Celebi next. I will leave this place. If Celebi is not here, then my presence serves no purpose. That's why I remember that name. Celebi is the Pokemon that Entei was looking for back then. But he was not there. I was probably still traveling through time just then. Traveling through time? Celebi is the time travel Pokemon after all. He has the ability to move through time to visit either the past or the future. He can? Just like that ancient writing we found around the sealed spring, the truth behind the events now unfolding around us seems to be rooted in the past. Oh yeah, we actually learned a whole lot more after we were turned to stone there, about the Tree of Life and Dark Matter and all that stuff. Then that should save us some time. I was asked to look into all of this by Entei, quite some time ago in fact. He wanted me to investigate the Pokemon being turned to stone. Entei did? Yes. Entei may be rather frightening, and he surely does tend to rub you the wrong way. Harsh, but true. But he was serious about this. He felt this world was in real danger. He wasn't wrong. Things are looking pretty bad right now. You do know that the Tree of Life is withering because of dark matter? Yeah. And do you know what will happen if the Tree of Life dies? The spinning of our planet will begin to slow, causing us to slowly be drawn towards the sun. Huh? To the sun? Quite so. Eventually, our world would be swallowed up by the sun. To be perfectly blunt, this planet is already being pulled closer to the sun. That is why it has been so hot lately. So it wasn't just our imagination. I thought that the sun seemed larger than usual in the sky. But really? He is a good doggo deep down, but he has trouble showing it. Maybe he's being embarrassed about that kind side of his and doesn't know how to deal with it, so it puts up a little bit of a facade of being cold and caring and all of that. Just having everyone turning into stone was enough of a crisis to deal with. If this planet gets swallowed by the sun as well, then that's it. Clearly, we must do something. But before we rush into battle, we need more information. That is why we had Celebi investigate the events of the past, while Jirachi and myself looked into what was happening in the present world. And then we had Esper compile all of the information that we were sending her. But Esper has been working for Nuzleaf all this time. He threatened her and... Did you really believe that? I suppose I could just have let Nuzleaf turn me to stone when he threatened me to do so. But that wouldn't have been very interesting. So I pretended to fear him and subscribe to his side's beliefs. That allowed me to pass along information about Ampharos to Nuzleaf, while also keeping Ampharos abreast of what Nuzleaf was doing. So, a double agent. I suppose I'm what you might call a double agent. Yeah, no, okay. Not a double agent because she's been working with Ampharos, double crossing. Yeah, no, okay. But one of the, and that is one of the parts, an important part for a double agent is to be sending on good, useful information to the enemy, such that the enemy does not start to suspect you're actually double crossing him. It's a complicated thing. But yeah, there's been quite a situation around Esper, and I was wrong. She's not being controlled by dark matter, contrary to what I thought. So, cross one false speculation off the list. At any rate, threats don't work on me. Esper, you're frightening sometimes. Don't you recall when we caught Behem? I want to hear what Ampharos thinks. Esper, can you reach him? I understand. I'll try to reach him now. It's no good, I can't seem to reach him. But I don't know what the problem could be. In fact, I did reach Ampharos at that time. I told him that you and Ezdar had returned from being turned to stone, and I filled him in about Behem. Then Ampharos said that I was to pretend that I hadn't been able to reach him, so that's why I acted the way I did. So, you just let us walk into that trap? Sorry about that. I couldn't have imagined that things would have turned out quite the way they did. But thanks to what Nuzleaf said there, in the deepest parts of the prehistoric ruins, we've been able to connect some very crucial dots. It's time we had a little talk. You need to know what Jirachi and I learned, and what Celebi saw in the past. There's a lot you need to hear about. Are you ready? Okay? Okay, I'm going to give a quick save. Let me pour some fresh water. It's gone a bit stale over the 2.5 hours. Well, maybe a bit more. I did remember to prepare the glasses in advance this time. Okay. Dark matter. Let me start by telling you about dark matter. The truth is this. Dark matter is just one big bundle of hate, unhappiness, and pain. It comes from all the Pokemon in the world. It's just hate and things? Yes. Every time you feel annoyed with someone, every time you feel jealous of someone, every negative feeling that any of us have, all come together and grow. And they form what is now attacking the Tree of Life. Hold on a second. You said negative feelings? But doesn't, like, everyone feel that way sometimes? If that's what creates dark matter, then isn't it impossible to ever get rid of it? That's right. In the ancient past, it was stopped by the alignment of the stars. And so the worst danger was averted. But dark matter was never defeated. Dark matter will never go away. What? But then, what can we do? We still don't have an answer to that. But we still have to do something, or our world is finished. That's why we've been trying to find some breakthrough by examining the past. Why didn't I tell you what I found out? Long ago, as is happening now, this planet did begin to be pulled too close to the sun. The Pokemon, living in that ancient time, tried to fight against dark matter, but it wasn't just them alone. There was a single human who battled alongside them. A single human? Now, this is only my own theory, but if I had to say, I guess that human was you, Desdar. Desdar? Of course, we can't confirm the theory due to Desdar's memory loss. And whether or not it was really Desdar, the fact remains that this human continued to fight on until the stars could do their work. This one human was able to stop dark matter in its tracks, if only for a time. But dark matter rises time and again with the movement of the planets. The day will come when it rises yet again. Perhaps knowing that and wanting to help those who would fight it in the future, the Pokemon of that ancient age prepared certain countermeasures. Measures such as the sealed spring and the scarves that you two wear now. What? Our scarves? I mean, sure, they do seem to have some kind of strange power. That is because those scarves were made by an ancient Pokemon known as Mew. They were made using materials from the Tree of Life itself. Through countless generations, those scarves were passed down from hand to hand until they ended up with you, Tira. But why should I have something so important? That's exactly what I'd like to know. As soon as I brought up the question of the ancient scars with Anfaros here, He told me to look at the scarves that you and Desda wore around your necks. And they look identical to the scarves that I saw in the ancient past. I couldn't believe it, to be honest. Neither can I. My old pops always said I had these scarves on me when he found me. He said I was wrapped up in them. But how did that come to be? I suppose thinking about it isn't going to help us any right now. You said the ancient Pokemon was called Mew? The one who made the scarves from the Tree of Life? That's right. Mew was something of a leader back when Pokemon first battled dark matter. And Desar? Do you remember what Nuzleaf said when we were in the prehistoric ruins? And Desdar here? Well, Desdar was summoned by the spirit of an ancient Pokemon and brought right along through the bounds of time and space, all in an effort to save this world. Nuzleaf said that what called Desdar here from the human world was the spirit of an ancient Pokemon. Might that not be referring to Mew? So Mew is the one. It's just a theory, of course. But we believe that you did fight dark matter once before in the past, Nezar. So experience and knowledge of that battle would be necessary in the future. And that is why Mew, or at least his spirit, called you back from the human world to help us once more. But then you lost your memory when fighting against the Behemoth. Desdar, if you can remember anything at all, no matter how small, I can't remember anything. Well, even if your memories are lost, there's one thing we can say for certain. The scarves worn by Tira and you were made to battle dark matter. So those scarves must serve somehow as keys to defeating dark matter. And, Tira, if I'm not mistaken, this battle will be yours to fight, Tira. Mine? Why mine? Why me? Come, comrades, it's time we got moving. If we let things go on as they are, dark matter will leave and take the Tree of Life with it, abandoning our planet to be consumed by the blazing sun. We must act at once. Wait, do we even know where the Tree of Life is? On this island. Ahead of us lies primeval forest, and within it, the Tree of Life. Fire Island, where we all went together once, is also quite near. It has taken us a great deal of work to find this place, but we are finally here. This time, it's time, Desart, Tira. Yes, I would absolutely want to save. They may be gone for now, but eventually Nuzleaf and the others will come after us. We should hurry. Beyond us lies a place known as Primeval Forest. The Tree of Life is deep within it. Let's go into the Primeval Forest. The scars were made by Mew for the battle against dark matter. So that scarf you wear must be the key to defeating dark matter. Okay. Okay. That is 7 plain seeds. I do want to keep the guiding wand. So 1, 2. So I need 5 new seeds. So one tiny with an orange berry. So orange berry. Okay, sorry, got too far out of there. Withdraw. Let's do one each. I'll be taking one more max elixir after what I've had to discover, and I'll be 4 more normal reviver seeds. And that very much means that I do not have a lot of item space left. Yeah, 5. How many apples do I have? 3. Okay, I'll be taking 2 more. Ampharos is pretty... Ampharos is pretty nice, but so is all of the attacks from Esper, and I think that is the more important one right now. Have a lot of good reach attacks. And the others will be here after all as well. Chomp. Okay, that reminds me of something I wanted to do. It's too late now though, is it? Yeah. Found another nifty box. Honk. Okay, this goes a lot better. Confusion guard for Tira. And yes, I do want to go on. It's too early, but I wanted to do it like this anyway, especially if there are a lot of apples about here. Can I hit Sable Eye? Okay, that has 9. Okay. No idea why Sableye isn't doing more. Bloody hell. Why is Tira just standing? Distance dodge. Okay, I'm going to bring all of this to bear if I can, and I'm going to eat all of the plain seeds immediately. For they are clogging up the inventory. Okay, I'm not going to take another fight. That's probably a level up for me. Yes, very nice. Okay, floor. A Discord. Yeah, no, we're already at the stairs. But it's still cold and it's still going to be... Yeah, I am sorry, but it doesn't sound like a day where you can really go out and do a lot of things. But you haven't said about having received a call yet. So it's still maybe too early to say. Elixir. Possibly, that would be unfortunate though. Okay. What are we standing on? A clutch performer, why not? There we are. Okay, break. It looks like a nice place to rest, but we don't have time now. Let's keep moving. We have to do something about that dark matter before it's too late. We must hasten onward. The sun sure has gotten a lot closer. We have almost reached the entrance to the Primeval Forest. There we will find the Tree of Life. Okay. Why am I keeping treasure boxes? I have more than enough oranberry. Let's deposit all of the money. Probably cannot save here. But I can probably do something with this. No, no, no. Okay, I can't do anything properly. Oh my outgoing chompers. think I do have a pecha berry somewhere. Nope. Let's make sure we don't go running about like an idiot. There we go. You're still going to your haircut. I hope that works out absolutely properly and all of that, so... And I know that you have been looking forward to it. I'm going to do like this, and then like this. Yoo-hoo! How many tiles? That should be reachable with this orange berry. I'm just going to eat immediately. I do have enough. And being able to have a little bit more health is a good idea. And another gold bar. Although I'm switching dungeons, so it might not have been the smartest. Chomp. Okay, some of my teammates went haywire a little. That's another gold bar. So I really do hope that you'll be able to go to your appointment. I know that I do enjoy the time I'm spending at the barbers myself. Okay, can I... Oh, okay. I think this is a dead-end room. So yeah. I do sincerely hope that despite all of the issues that you'll be able to really enjoy the trip. And I have no idea what I had in here. Okay, let's be setting that for myself after all. If you want to go ahead. Okay. I'm fully filled up and I'm going to have another apple. Nah. I am going to the next dungeon, apparently. We finally made it. This is Primeval Forest, or a part of it anyway. It's pretty dark, isn't it? Can't see 2 feet in front of me. The canopy is indeed quite dense. But I don't believe the actual forest is all that large, so we should not be too far from the Tree of Life. Oh, I can see light ahead. It looks like we can get out that way. Wow. Is that it? It's got to be the Tree of Life. What else could it be? I know that pattern. Ooh, he's not looking good. Not looking good. What a colossal tree. Look how many branches it has. But no leaves anywhere. It looks nearly dead. Look up at the top. What is that thing? There's some black thing smoldering up there. Is that it? Yes. I'd say that's our dark matter. And I think we're out of time. Let's get up there at once. How? We'll just have to climb the tree, naturally. We can fly, so we'll go up ahead and to scout things out. Halt. Nuzleaf and the Behemoth. And... ooh, Darkrai. No, Yveltal. It'll do. They're acting oddly. They seem to be in pain. That's it. Behemoth? You're the Behemoth from before. Nuzleaf and the other Behemoth. They've been acting strange all this while. Like, they're not even there. Like, they've lost all sense of self. What does that mean? Dark matter's control must be getting stronger. Which means that we have no more time to waste. Shadows. Like the ones in the Voidlands. You guys? That's enough already. Just stop. I'm scared, okay? Too scared. I'm scared to be sent to the Voidlands, but I'm even more than that. I can't stand this. I can't stand doing this kind of thing. Not a minute longer. Behemoth. Stop. So stop what? Oh my, that's bad. Behemoth. They turned him into stone. Their ability to turn Pokemon into stone. That's going to be our greatest hurdle. If we get hit with a blast like that, then we're finished. Esper, get out of the way! Huh? Again? our harmony scarves? And guess we're evolving again. Desdar, check you out. It's just what happened. It's just like what happened when we fought Entei that time. It's like the Tree of Life resonated with our scarves, and that's it. Your scarves are made from the Tree of Life after all, and Fire Island isn't far from here. Your scarves must have been resonating with the Tree of Life that time as well. And I bet that it was the Tree of Life's power that repelled those shadows nuzzily threw at us. The Tree of Life and those scarves saved us from being turned to stone. Then that means... Bingo! The Tree of Life isn't dead yet. It's still alive and kicking. There's still hope. As an aside, Ampharos, trees don't kick. As long as we can keep ourselves from being turned to stone, we can still fight this. We'll get past these tools of darkness and take on dark matter itself. To arms, comrades! Hey... Okay. Okay. Question though, is this the last boss? Unsurprisingly. Okay, that is a really not an easy one on here. That's bad. Okay. That is one down here. Yes. Okay. Your Voltal used Roost, that is not bad. Okay, we've defeated Yveltal. Next Friday. I do hope that the weather until then is better. Hmm? What in the world? Where might I be now? How did we get here? Nuzzleaf and the others disappeared? Where did they go? I don't know. For a moment there, it seemed as though they had recovered themselves, but that isn't what matters now, team. We have to keep moving. You're right. Let's go. Huh? Esper? Did you just laugh? It wasn't me. That sounded nothing like me. That's not. Well, that doesn't sound like any of us. It's like the voice is coming from right inside my own head. All of creation at last. At last, the time has come. Now I shall leave this world. Sounds like several different voices, and yet it's like they all speak as one. No, it can't be. Is this the voice of... This is the voice of the dark matter. These negative feelings. This is dark matter? And now what? Ah, the Tree of Life. Oh. You're kidding me. The tree is just leaving. And they're transforming back, so that's it for the tree. We changed back because the Tree of Life left the planet? Celebi, can you warp there? I've been trying since the second it pulled away from the ground. But the distortions created by dark matter are too strong. I won't let it end this way. Tira? No, I can't make it. This can't be the end. Not when I fought so hard to get here. But it's too far. Tira, I'll give you a boost. Jirachi. I'm next. Just a little further. No, it's still too far. I'm not going to make it. Is this it? Desdar. And don't you dare give up. I'll get you up there, so you just keep going. Thank you, Desdar. You're always the one who... I'll reach it. I have to reach it. Just a little more. Almost there. No! Ow, 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 ow. Ampharos, did you break my fall? That I did. Even for someone as marvelous as me, though, absorbing such a blow was a bit tough. Jirachi, we can still fly, and that's what we'll do.
No, it's getting further and further ahead. We can't even catch up to it. Ugh, now what do we do? Okay, so the situation is, I'm guessing, worse than last time. The tree of life shall wither and fall. Devoid of all power, the tree now flies through space to be drawn into the sun. The world no longer spins. The course of this planet is now set. It shall be consumed by the sun as well. I am no me, we're all together dark matter, and we shall return this world to the void. We were born of you all of creation brought us forth. The hatred and jealousy all bear, the darkness found in all creation. The quarrels and the wars, the grudges, the prejudices, all of it comes together to give birth to the ugliness that I am. I'm sorry, we couldn't catch it. This is what your negativity has borne. This doom is of your own making. All because the ugliness within the hearts of Pokemon grew too great. You invited this upon yourselves. Okay, I do want to go into some discussion here. With Fennec and Tierra here asking if we're to blame? No. So, if dark matter is the accumulation of all of those negative emotions, then slowly, over time, you can accumulate an enormous amount of negative emotions. I don't know, measuring a strength of emotions if you were to extract it, but if we're adding on to this all the time, and sometimes having negative emotions, I do not like the word, is absolutely natural. Sometimes you become angry, sometimes you become jealous, sometimes, yes, being annoyed. But is being annoyed necessarily a bad emotion? Because they do not come out of nothing. Like, I think fear they put into there as well, where fear absolutely is it negative? No, I don't think so. I don't feel it's fair to call emotions negative. They can result in negative actions, but the emotion themselves, not necessarily. It's something I've been talking about before already, but emotions, whether you yourself think of them as being good or bad, are emotions, and there are situations where it's absolutely correct to get angry. Is that then negative? If somebody, for example, steals your wallet, isn't it right to be angry with that person? Do we do you expect that a flash of anger because something didn't go the way you wanted it to, and maybe... No. This is on a philosophical level. Because I can't agree with neither what dark matter is saying nor the question Tira is asking herself on a much more fundamental level than this is being a story and it gets resolved. I think that the blame dark matter is trying to put onto the Pokemon in this case is a wrong one, because there are so many opportunities. It doesn't need that deep of a thought, but I thought it was a good springboard to give it some thought, because if you take a look at the world, if you take a look at Serene Village, at the towns we visited, there are Pokemon that have problems. They lost something. A friend is stuck in a mystery dungeon. But they want you to... Some are meaner than others. But in general, this is a peaceful world. Currently, at least, there were no wars going on. I haven't heard anything like that. So, blaming the Pokemon for a steady, slow accumulation during good and bad times is, I think, fundamentally wrong to do. And yeah, dark matter is wrong there. It is not the Pokemon that are to be blamed, but dark matter itself. And here it does not want to do that. Cling to your precious planet, and together with it, be returned to nothingness. This is your end. Is there nothing we can do? Are we simply to watch the end approach with no hope left? What was that? That roar? Look, everyone, look, the Tree of Life. You're right. The space surrounding the Tree of Life is being distorted. And look, something stopped it. It's not flying any higher. Oh, I have a guess. That's Rayquaza. Oh, Rayquaza and Deoxys. Do not underestimate the power of Pokemon. Pushing the tray back down. Desdar, Tira, can you hear me? Indeed, Mega Rayquaza. A voice. Where is it coming from? Listen to my words carefully. My name is, of course, Arceus. Arceus? Bringing together the power of all the Pokemon in this world, we will slow the ascent of the Tree of Life. We will prevent it from reaching the sun. Mega Mewtwo? We're using the psychic power of Pokemon to the fullest. And those who can fly are attacking directly from the sky. Yet, if we get too close, we will all be turned to stone. Ampharos, the same is true for you all. Us? That's right. Dark matter's power is too strong from atop the Tree of Life. Your scarf may have protected you all during your recent battle against Yveltal, but that will not be the case where you are going next.
Only those in direct contact with the scars will be protected from dark matter's ever-growing power. I see. Then that leaves Desza and Tira. As soon as you two are ready, I will transport you to the Tree of Life. You are our final hope. We must depend on you. While we hold the Tree of Life back, defeat dark matter. Well, he is the god of Pokemon. And if I remember correctly, he created everything. We will. Thank you, Arceus. We'll find a way for sure. And I will prepare to teleport you. I will contact you when things are ready. I wish you luck in the battle ahead. We still haven't shopped Ampharos, so our messages did reach them in time. What? Ampharos and Jirachi here traveled far and wide to try and reach the allies that we would need this day. While you two were in the Voidlands, Tira, they were preparing for battle. And now the Pokemon have heeded the call. I had no idea. But that seems to be the end of our part in this battle. The rest is in your hands. Do your best. We'll give it everything we've got. Destar, this is our final battle. I don't yet know how we can possibly beat dark matter, but this is the chance that everyone worked so hard to give us. That's right, we can't let it go to waste. We owe them that much at least. We'll find a way to win. We'll do something about dark matter, you'll see. Let's do this, Desdar. Celebi, let's take to the sky again. We can still help. Let's go add our power to stopping the Tree of Life's ascent. You're right, we should be up there. Celebi? You told me once before that you thought this battle would be mine to fight. I did. Well, I don't know what it is, but I think you are right. Okay. The last one doesn't even... Oh no, it gets... There is the check of the boss battle. Gah! I can't breathe. Desdar, Tira, do you hear me? Arceus, we hear you, but it's hard to breathe all of a sudden. The Tree of Life has nearly reached the stratosphere now. It will be incredibly cold, but even worse, the air is very thin at that height. Okay, luckily we have the scarves. I think that is going to help. Having larger reserves. Evo Dungeon. Oh, my chest. I can breathe again. The pain's gone. The Tree of Life is giving the two of you strength now. You are now at the roots of the tree. Countless tendrils come together here. Look around you. The tree is withering and growing black with dark matter's rot, and yet, if you look closely, do you not see small lines of light? That is the Tree of Life's spirit. The light flows towards the trunk of the tree, filling it with the power of life. Got it? So that's the power that made us evolve. And that's all the proof we need to know that the Tree of Life is still alive. That's right. But we have not been able to completely stop the Tree of Life's ascent. Everyone is doing their best, but the tree continues to continually and inexorably move further away from the planet. So we have no time. If you travel up from where you stand now, you should be able to reach dark matter. Yet I expect dark matter will try to halt you on your way with its dark illusions. Take care. We will. Thank you, Arceus. One last thing. Everything is up to you two from here on out. Please, protect our tomorrows, the future of all Pokemon. You can count on us. We'll go squash that dark matter in no time. Tira has always been so positive, with such an unflagging spirit, but now that spirit burns even brighter than ever. Is it just an act to keep our hopes up? I don't know what it is, but it makes me feel better about our chances up here. Come on, Desdar, to wherever dark matter is. Okay. Deposit. Plain seed, plain. I needed a lot less than I thought I would. I have 5 apples. That's enough. I'll be keeping the guiding wands. I have 2 elixirs, 2 max elixirs, so that's good. 4 and 1, that is 5. I'll be taking 1 more of each. And 1 more here. I'm happy I didn't need all that many, but I am going to make sure that I have enough to make it up, even though it should be easier now that I'm fully evolved. Let's go. Tree of Life. Roots. Trap proof. Yeah, it may be super effective, but I have a lot more power in this form. Warp payback. I can set that on this one. Poison guard. Can I reach from here? I could reach from there. A guard boost. And toughness. Okay, the weather has become clear. That's a mean trap. Luckily, we did already reduce somewhat here. That's a Phantom done. And this is a Warp payback. Ember has a level up. That's Stun Seed. Next floor. I am hoping for more Emeras. Some specific Emeras. Also, to be precise. Yeah, Wand Expert is absolutely not anything I'm really using. Oh, I didn't bring orange berries. Seriously, I didn't bring orange berries. Okay. Let's have an apple. And we go up. Okay, that was... not useful. What am I standing on? Poison guard. Okay. Let's just bring those last fragments with us. I do hope for... oh, bloody hell, okay. I will need to take some damage here. Okay. Okay, no more pin missiles. How's the rest looking? Yeah, I'll take an elixir. Stairs. Stairs are very welcome. Okay, luckily that double team was rather useless. Okay. Apple number 2. Chomp. Pharaoh also did not stand a chance. Burn guard. That's an replacement elixir. And that's it for here. Next floor. Um... Hey, Bite was upgraded. There is a Petrify Orb. That is really, really nice. There is no exit to the top here. Hey, and that is an upgrade to Vine Whip. Did Lydian really just teleport? It looks like it. Was that the same Lydian or not? No idea. Ooh, Ember is at 0. You serious? Okay. Absolutely, that elixir is very much justified. And I think I will have one of the Oran berries we found. And now he's transforming everybody into stone. It stopped. What was that sound? It sounded almost like a Pokemon's cry. I've got a bad feeling about this. Hurry, Desdar. This is... Desdar, there! It's Nuzleaf and the Behemoth. Even Yveltal. What's going on? They've been caught? By whom? I don't know. This could be a trap. Yeah, but... even if it is a trap, Desdar? I know. You runs. Ugh. It hurts. Are you alright? I guess Arceus did warn us, didn't he? That it would be hard to breathe up here because the air is so thin. Now, you all... I reckon I've been unfair to you, to the two of you all this time. Lying to you and even looking down on you, if I'm to be perfectly honest. I did all that, and still y'all. Hey, wait! Well, there you went. But I'm still glad it wasn't a trap. Desdar, Yveltal next. Why? Huh? Why what? You could have passed us by and never lifted a finger in our aid. Even if we were being controlled by another, we still bear responsibility for our actions. No, I don't agree with that. I'm not going to make a huge discussion about this, but if somebody else could control your body perfectly, then it's not your actions. Even if you do remember them, even if it was your body, it wasn't you. Might be getting into the weeds there, but I do not agree with Yveltal there. Especially since we do know that they were being controlled. We have done things which can never be undone, nor forgiven. That may be the case, but it's not Yveltal in this case that needs to ask for forgiveness. It's the one who controlled it. And yet you two would move to save us. You would allow us to live. Yeah, but I do want something for it. We saved Nasleave and them back there. But they ran off somewhere. They didn't look like they were in a good shape. And even if they were doing fine, we're still up in the sky. They can't get down from here. So would you take Nasleave and the Behemoth back down to the planet with you? Please, Yveltal. Oh, do you think he'll do it? I do think so. He's hard to read, but I guess you and me just got to keep moving ahead. Go on, Desdar. I do want to save. Please save. Please give me a box. If we get through here, we'll be able to reach dark matter. Oh, that's the feeling I get anyway. We're close, Desdar, so fight with me this one last time. We're going to save this planet. We're going to save the Pokemon world. Okay. Don't need you. Still have all of the 8 there. So I want one more Oranberry and one more Elixir. Let's make that. Withdraw 2 Oranberries and 1 Elixir. Okay. Okay, that explains a few things. Tree of Life, trunk. I mean, seriously, we're starting... Oh, seriously, if you drain anybody, then it's a good idea to drain me. Duosian will get pin missiled here. Ooh, God of War. One of my favorite Pokemon. Thank you for that progress device. And that seems to be the entirety of the floor. Carbink. Okay. I'm going to get myself a little bit more to drink. Luckily, time doesn't pass as long as I don't move. Oh, and I do need to be careful because I just saw I cannot be rescued from here, so... Okay. Didn't stand in a good diagonal, but... Okay, that makes sense. That was too far away. So I've set barrage for myself. I'll be setting status immunity for myself. That is, of course, something I really want. My question is it this Flababy or is it another one? It's this Flababy. Okay, so I am full for my looplet. No. Barrage guard is not something I need. Even for Tira here. Okay, luckily water gun is or was the Okay, I'm so happy that trap didn't work. Okay. What do we have? Toughness. Yeah. I do want to set that. And that reminds me, we need to eat an apple. Okay, this is indeed... Okay, that's a very quick break. I probably cannot save. That was correct. I'll just continue. I didn't really need anything for the climb so far. It was pretty... Oh, ouch, Endeavor. Seriously, I picked up an energy seed. I'm going to munch on an oran berry. We're going on to the next floor. Bite is now not the most... is now not the worst move to be out of PP on. No rollout. I'd so like to chomp, especially when you're standing in front of me. Okay. Let's pick up all the Mira shards. Okay. Ooh, super critical. I do not have the orb that I want. And I just then saw that I already had super critical, so... it's something for Tira now to enjoy as well. Tira can absolutely use it as well. Ouch. Blown away. Okay, if you're giving a superfluous max elixir to me, I'll be drinking it. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, okay, I have barrage already. Let's set that for Tira as well. Look, I don't mind. Why am I finding every few steps some max elixirs here? That is worth another apple. floor is no longer damp. What are we standing on? Burn guard. Oh, we don't have any left. There we are. Nice little stroll around here. There it is. That's dark matter. We finally reached it. We finally made it here. Okay. So that's dark matter. What's this place? We're trapped? It pulled us into a world of its own making. Which means an attack is coming next. You two again. The voices. They're coming from dark matter. Stop, please, just stop. Don't throw your lives away. The tree of life is dying. The planet will be consumed by the sun. The world is ending. We won't let it. We aren't going anywhere. You heard that, right? It said the tree of life is dying, which means... Desdar? Look there, on the other side of dark matter. That's probably the tree of life, wouldn't you say? But there in that tree's trunk, that light. The tree of life isn't as dead as dark matter might want us to believe. We can still make it. Desdar, aim for that mass in the center of dark matter. Honestly not sure how to defeat this thing, but our scarves were made to beat dark matter. That's why we're here. So if we just ram it with all we've got, maybe something will happen. Hold on, everyone. We will definitely... She's very definite about defeating dark matter. Desdar, let's go. Okay, I am standing right in front of it. No? Okay, I do need to... I'm going to go with the tiny ones for now. Okay. I hope you snap out, Tira. Okay, that should help. Hey, dark matter is confused. Yes, I'll have the Oranberry. Oh, you kidding me? Okay, that made a huge hole. We actually did it. We managed to damage it. Just a little bit more now. A little bit more and it'll break into pieces. Desdar? You're... Stop. Leave me alone. No, I don't want to disappear. Stop it. Just one more. This'll do it. What? It suddenly got darker. Wait, does that mean... The light from the Tree of Life, it's gone out. I can feel it, I can feel it now. The Tree of Life is running out of energy. The Tree of Life will die at last. Looks like you fail. The Tree of Life has withered completely. This is the will of the universe. You've got no choice but to accept it. No, dark matter is... It's regenerating itself. Into a much more... into a form that is much harder to damage. And... we are losing our power. Oh. Well, what is this? Everybody getting transformed to stone, as I speculated before. Luckily, if you crash into the ground, you're not breaking. Yeah. Oh. Can't breathe. We turned back all our power. You who would defy me, all the Pokemon who allied themselves with you and your cause, are now stone. What? There is no one left who can stop the Tree of Life's ascension. Give up. This universe created me, the darkness in your hearts. The universe wants this planet to collide with the sun. Look at you. Compared to the universe, you are too small to do anything. And here I'm... Okay, I'll pick it up either next time or after this is finished. I don't think I have that much longer because I have a big problem here. You are too weak. What can such small, weak creatures do? Nothing. So give up. All you can do is feebly struggle on. Okay, you Voltol. The Behem and Nuzleaf are helping now as well. Nuzleaf, Behem! I'm sorry, Desdar, and apologies to you too, Tira. I hope this will make up for some of my wrongs. I know you all ain't likely to forgive me for what I've done to you in the past, but still, you. Are you not the pawns I control? Such weak-hearted creatures. Okay, another point to pick up there. Indeed, the weakness within our hearts brought this moment upon us, and that is why we now fight. Yveltal, Nuzleaf and the Behemoth, and also Desertira. I just want you to know that Nuzleaf, Behemoth. Again, nicely transformed into stone. He cannot transform us to stone in the moment, though. Tira, Desdar, don't worry about me. You've got to strike at dark matter. Why do you struggle so? You are too late. Everything will end. You have lost your evolved forms, your strength, even your allies. All that remains to you now are those scars that do no more than save you from being turned to stone. What else is there for you here? Tell me, what else do you still have? Ugh. What do we still have? Do we have anything? Is there anything? There is nothing. We've lost everything. There's nothing left. What is there even to fight for anymore? We've lost. Desdar? Tira? Don't, Desdar. Don't give up. I'm not giving up. Tira. That's right. I still have something. There's something right here. Something worth fighting for. What are you? It is useless. What can such a weak blow do to me? Do you see how weak you have become? You are weak, useless, powerless. You can do nothing. How can you not see it? Desdar, no matter what, don't give up. What? Don't y'all give up. Don't give up. Why? How? I turned you all into stone, so how? Don't give up. Don't give up. Again and again. I can hear them. I can hear everyone. That's right. We still have one thing going for us. The will to keep fighting. The courage to keep going no matter what. The courage our allies have given us. It doesn't matter that they turned to stone. They're still with us in spirit. All the Pokemon yet living in this world. The many Pokemon who still haven't been turned to stone. They are still out there, whether near or far, and they still want to live in peace. I know that's what they're wishing for right now. That's why there's no way we two are giving up. Tira. It doesn't matter how weak we are. It doesn't matter how powerless we seem. As long as we can still fight. You can't. Stop. We will never give up. We're not finished yet. Let's go. Okay, just hit it. Well, if you show me where you're going to be hitting, there is not much. Yeah, let's use an orange berry. I'm getting a bit more health. Still have a tiny reviver seed even. Okay, blowing stuff away. Dark matter is charging up again. I really now wonder whether dark matter is dark type. Is of dark type. Okay. It's not great. Oh, I became drowsy. As long as I'm not sleeping. Ouch. I've fallen asleep. There's not much I can do against that. Oh, yeah, this is going to be fun. Okay. Cybran needs a reviver seed, which is actually not bad. Blowing us away again. So whenever I've even tried to give Tira burn guard, that was actually... Well, I should have thought about that. Yeah, that would have been very superfluous. Do I really don't have anything against the... Don't have anything against the burn. Okay. That is indeed not the worst. And this might be the end of the battle now. Yeah. We did it. We actually did it. Is that dark matter's true core? Desdar, I know. We just have to strike it there. Are you sure about this? What? Look at all of creation. You beings, those like you. You'll only do it again. Do it again. Do what? I am the darkness within the hearts of all creation, within all Pokemon. All your hatred and all your pain, that is what I am made of. If you break me here, the fragments of all that hatred and pain will be sent flying everywhere. I will run rampant in the world again. Negativity will take root around the world. It will flourish and grow. It will grow even larger and stronger than it is now, until I'm revived once more in some future generation. I am dark matter. I have always been, I will always be, I can never be extinguished. So it really can't defeat dark matter. We'll just make it strong. We'll just be making it stronger. So that it can strike again, worse than ever, at some poor future Pokemon. Dark matter is made from our negativity, so we can't ever erase it completely. But if we do nothing, if we do nothing now, this planet will be drawn into the sun. Then what do? You strike me down here and now, if you break my body into pieces, you will be the ones responsible for my return. Is that a responsibility you want? Could you bear that guilt? No problem. Huh? You would still strike me down? You bet your silly sphere I would. Tira? It's okay, Desdar. I finally get it. I understand now. When you really think about it, you, me, dark matter, even our planet, we were all born right here in the same universe, right? Yeah, everybody has some jealousy and hate in them, but that's just one side of you. You've got your good side and your bad side, and even more sides than that. They're all part of you. They're all part of who we are. They can't be denied. We can't just brush them away. So, dark matter, I'm okay with you being around. You what? I accept you. What are you saying? I am negativity myself. I am the darkness within your heart. Come on, it's not that hard to get. Like I said, that's a part of us. You are part of us. You belong here with us. What? And I accept you. Yeah! Okay, very faintly, I saw a thank you. Hopefully, unfortunately, that is unfortunate. You'll be able to see it on the VOD, and I'll be posting, and it's on YouTube forever, and there's the Twitch VOD until they delete it. So you can see my reaction to the fight. Of course I do want to save. Please save. And an end to beginnings. Dot, 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 dot. Sure, but I meant that if you want to see my reaction to it, what my thoughts are, that's still there. Oof. But where are we? Huh? Isn't this? Desdar, wake up! Hurry! Wait. It can't be. Desdar, don't go. Don't go into the light, Desdar. Ow, 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 ow. Desdar, thank goodness. You had me worried there. Tira? But where are we? Just look, Desdar. Is that? The Tree of Life. Look at that. It was a majestic tree before, but sad looking with all the branches not having leaves anymore. And this is the Tree of Life. It's the Tree of Life. It really is the Tree of Life. We've only seen it withered and dying, so it's hard to recognize, but that's gotta be how the Tree of Life is supposed to look. I never imagined that it would be so beautiful. Pretty spiffy, isn't it? Look at all the different colors. This is the way it should be, I'm sure of it. Oh, what's that? It's coming right at us. Ah, Xerneas. Whoa, somebody popped out of the light. Who are you? I'm Xerneas. I am the Tree of Life. You are the Tree of Life? Yes, the Tree of Life made incarnate. This is primeval forest. As you can see, the Tree of Life has revived. This is all due to the actions of you two. Then what happened to dark matter? It is gone. Its darkness did not fall on this world. It found peace at last. It turned into a gentle light, which faded into nothingness. As a result, this world is no longer being drawn in towards the sun. Then that means, yes, the world has been saved by you two. We thank you. Desdar? I know, Tira. We did it. We really did it. We did it. Tira, Desdar, watch out. Ah. Bump. Owie, ow, 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 ow. Seriously, I told you to slow it down. What did you think would happen at that speed? Jirachi? And Celebi too. I just couldn't wait to give you and Tira a big old hug, but I may have underestimated my speed a bit. But it's fine. Because you did it, Tira, Desdar. You two are amazing. I wasn't sure you'd be really able to do it, but you did it. Thanks, Jirachi and Celebi. But how did you even know? Arceus told everyone what happened. Arceus did? Yeah? He sent a message out to all the Pokemon in the world. He said that the planet was safe now. The darkness that had been covering the world has been swept away. And the sun is back to the way it should be. Everyone is ecstatic and celebrating. I had no idea. Well, now you do. That's why I was so happy that I just wanted to grab you up and squeeze you till you... Huh? Why did you dodge? Because you always go too fast, Jirachi. It would hurt to be hit at that speed. That's not a hug, that's a body slam. Really? Yeah. I'm glad you're so happy, but I don't think I need a body slam to prove it. Gah! Huh? That's curious. I was just about to envelop Tira in my fond embrace, but Tira seems to have disappeared. I'm Faros. Oh, if it isn't my Desdar. Huh? And now Desdar has disappeared as well? Perhaps you should look behind you, Ampharos. Esper! Desdar, you did it. I imagine it was no easy thing to defeat dark matter as you did, but you protected our world. You did a fine job. But where is Tira? Did Tira go somewhere? Behind you, Ampharos. Oh, what are you doing skulking back there? Was the battle so exhausting? No, I believe it is only because you ran into Tira not so long ago. What? What? You really never know where you are or where you're going, do you? Never mind how you manage to barrel someone over and just keep on walking. Tira, forgive me. I offer my most sincere apologies. Are you all right? Yeah, I'll survive. I was just playing dead so you wouldn't hit me again. We're back, Chief. You did a fine job, Tira. You beat dark matter. Thanks, Ampharos. Hey, this is pretty nice. Praise me a bit more. I did a really good job. Oops, give an inch and some people will take a mile, huh? You do remember that it was only because of our efforts that the Tree of Life was stopped from flying right off the planet, right? Yeah, I won't forget that. It was thanks to you all that this world was saved. And that's why everyone is so happy right now. So, just keep pouring it on. We saved the whole world. It's amazing. Do you know how amazing it is? Do you, Desdar? I guess we should be praising you a bit more too, huh, Desdar? Huh? Me? Looks like Desdar is not accustomed to all the attention. I'm not that fond of Tira's preening, but I am glad. I'm so very glad that you both made it back. Esper. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, that's... Is that the expedition gadget ringing? Can anyone hear me? Dendine? Is that you, Dendine? Tira? You're alright then. Thank the stars. And Desdar, what about Desdar? No, her voice is a bit... Bloody, there's so many voices I need to remember. Alive and kicking, right here with us. We're all in primeval forest right now. Oh, Chief! Yes, your hardworking Chief is here. As is Jirachi. We're all fine. Forget him, Dendine. If you're calling us like this, then... That's right. I'm not turned into stone anymore. Everyone that explored the prehistoric ruins is back to normal. Mawile, Bunnelby, Buzel, and I managed to get hold of Archon a little while ago. He's up on Revelation Mountain. I tried to reach Swirlix, but she was too busy stuffing herself with perfect apples to talk. Everyone is okay. And it's all thanks to you, Tira, Desdar. Thank you both so much. That's great. That's really great to hear. Back then I couldn't save you. Don't apologize for that. You fought so hard for all of us after that, and that's why we can still talk together like this. So, Chief, we're all headed back to Society headquarters now. Got it. We'll all celebrate back at headquarters when we're home together. Yes, sir. We'll see you there. Beep boop. So, the other Pokemon who were turned to stone should all be back to normal. That means that Entei and Latias and all of the rest of them are fine. And everyone in the village. My old Pops. I'm so glad. Oh man, I can't hold it in anymore. Tira. You must have had to bottle up many emotions to make it this far. You just take your time, child. As for the rest of you, I would say it's about time we all head home, back to Lively Town. Xerneas is just standing there. And so Desdar and the other Expedition Society members returned to Lively Town. Upon their return, they were welcomed with overwhelming congratulations and thanks to the various members who had been separated for so long were reunited at last. With the world safe, together they shared their joy and gratitude. And several days later, Esper, thank you. We owe you a great deal for your help. That's quite all right. You gave me a place to be when I had nowhere left to go. I should be thanking you. You be careful on your way home. And the same goes for you, Tira and Desdar. Yep. Thanks for giving us the time off to go visit Ampharos. Give our best to the good people of Serene Village. We will. Then we'll be off now. Take care. Enjoy yourselves. Thanks to the world's being at peace. And to the good offices of the Chief of the Expedition Society, of course. Tira and Desdar took a bit of time off from exploring in order to return home to Serene Village. The plan had always been for Esper to return home to the village. Although they knew that the villagers were safe and things were back to normal, they still could not help worrying. And so they decided to return home for a short visit. The first time that I stood here and saw Lively Town with my own eyes, it all seemed so new and exciting. Looking at it now, that memory seems like it was a really long time ago. Thank goodness everyone returned back to normal after being turned to stone. Tira, Desdar, I know I've said it before, but thank you for saving our world. It's a mysterious thing, isn't it? I first heard that Desdar was a human all that long time ago in the village. But to think that it was that it was actually an incredibly ancient Pokemon that called Desdar to this world, or that Desdar had fought dark matter before in the ancient past. I know what you mean. I was shocked too when I heard about it from Celebi, about Mew and all that stuff. I can't really say anything about it, since I don't remember that time myself. It doesn't matter whether you remember it or not. You did your duty, Desdar, both in the past and now again. Whenever the world needed you, Desdar, you answered the call and came to save us from the dangers that had befallen us. You are our hero, Desdar. I hope you don't ever forget that. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound fun. May not be quite as bad as in the beginning, but yeah, that is not fun. Desdar's my hero too, so go on, Desdar, show some pride. See, like this. Stop, Tira. Just stop. I hate it when you make that face. What? Why? Thanks, Esper, and you too, Tira. Huh? Wait a second. If I came to this world a long time ago in the past, then I must have gone back to the human world after battling dark matter, right? Probably because I'd done what I came here to do. But we got rid of dark matter and now the world is at peace again. So what is going to happen to me now that I've done my duty? What will happen to me? I guess I'll be going back to the human world and leaving this place. I might have to say goodbye to everyone. Huh? What is it, Ezar? You're being a stick in the mud. You seem deep in thought. Is there something on your mind? Yeah? Well, okay then, as long as you're fine. Now let's get going. I can't wait to see everybody again. Through valleys, over mountains, Tira, Desdar and Esper made their way back to Serene Village. And at last... we're here, Serene Village. What do you think? Will everyone be blown away to see us back? Everybody, we're back! Huh? Everyone's gone? What could have happened? Desdar, Tira, Esper, welcome home. They've been hiding. Ah, welcome home, you guys. How did you all know we were even coming right now? Esper told us. Esper, you did? And then we all decided to surprise you. Seriously? I can't believe you left us out of the loop like that. Well, I did. It only seemed natural when Dealing first mentioned it. If Esper hadn't told us, though, we all knew you were coming back. Don't underestimate the power of the Kecleon Shop's information network. In any case, you have done the village proud. Desdar and Tira, you two saved our whole world after all. I knew you could do it. I knew all along that it was all because you had a great teacher like me to guide you. Oh, I don't know. I think you might be wrong on that front, Principal. Tira, Desdar, thank you. Yes, we sure do thank you. You two have really grown up to be pretty fantastic. If I'm being perfectly frank, I have my doubts about you. I'm sorry for underestimating you all this time, and thank you. Yeah, thanks. Thank you so much, everybody, and we're so glad that you're all back to normal. Oh, but where is Mr. Nussleaf? Nussleaf? You mean he came back to this village? Yes, though he didn't do much to announce his presence, or that was what I heard anyway. Nussleaf left. Pops! He went all around the village apologizing to everyone good and proper, but in the end, after what Nussleaf had done, he couldn't bear to face Desdar again. So he left, not long ago. I think that Mr. Nussleaf was very sincere in regretting what he did. We don't hold anything against him. He was being controlled by another, after all. He's hardly to blame for his actions, though he could not yet face Desdar. He did say that he would be back again someday, without fail. He wanted me to tell you that, Desdar. Time can heal most things, even if some hurts seem insurmountable at first. Could you see fit to wait for him? Pops? You're really okay? I was worried about you, you know? Yes, child, you know. When I think on it now, in all the years we've shared, I don't believe I've once told you how proud I am of you. We may not share blood, But that's no excuse for me not to be a better parent. Forgive me. You did good, Tira. And thank you, and I thank you for it. Pops. Alright, everybody. Let's hear it for Tira and Desdar. Hip hip, hooray! And so Tira and Desdar were heaped with praise and thanks. Not only were the villagers thrilled to see the world at peace once again, they were also curious to know what had happened around the world. And so everyone gathered together at old Caracosta's home. Every last Pokemon in Serene Village. To hear Tira recount the tale of their greatest adventure yet. And that's how we learned that Desdar had come to this world way back in the past and fought alongside the ancient Pokemon Mew against Dark Matter. And at the end of their battles, Dark Matter was stopped, wasn't it? Right, yeah, it was stopped by something. Because the stars were... What was it about the stars? Come on, don't leave us hanging now. The tale became even more exciting in the telling, thanks to everyone's good humor, and a fine time was had by all. When the party finally broke up late that night, everyone went their separate ways, each returning to their own home. Except for Desdar, who had nowhere to go but the empty house Nuzleaf had left. Instead, Desdar stayed the night in the warm home Tira had grown up in. And Caracosta was all too happy to have them both home again. Tira's room. It's been so long since I was last here. Alright, bed's all made. Wasn't today such a blast, Desdar? But now I'm exhausted. Maybe I talked too much. I can't stay up another minute. I'm calling it a night. Sleep tight, Desdar. Ploof. Yeah, she was really tired here, but it was a fun day for them. And he wonders how long the fun times can continue. The happy days with Tira and everyone. When does he have to leave? Since he can't remember what happened in the past, no idea how long it was, how long he was here for then. And he's pretty tired too, and he'll just lie down for a little bit. Ploof. Oh yeah. Yes, what I should really be wondering about is not when I'll have to leave, but whether I want to. I love this world. I want to stay with Tira and everyone else I've met. That's right. I don't want to leave. I've got to try to find a way that I can stay here in this world. There has to be a way. I'll start looking for it. Tomorrow. A way to stay. It's a beautiful morning. Desdar is still out like a log, but I feel up and ready to go. I guess I'll just go for a little walk on my own. Huh? What's that light? It looks like it'll land over on the hill with a big tree. Hey Pops, hey Pops, hey Pops, get a look of this. Huh? Tira's gone already. I wonder where. Oh, Desdar, good morning. You must have been tuckered out. You slept half the morning away. What's that? You want to know where Tira has gone off to? Last I heard, Tira was planning to pop over to the hill with a big tree. The hill with a big tree. That sure brings back some memories. Maybe I'll wander up there myself. Okay, guess I do have to go all about the village once. Oh, good morning. On your own today? Morning, Desdar. Good morning, Desdar. I've just remembered I saw Tira go running past my house earlier. I would have thought you'd be together. Oh, you know, I saw Tira a little while ago again, running off towards the large... Okay, everybody's telling me. Large tree on the top of the hill. Tira? Oh, morning, Desdar. Desdar? Come over. Come on over. It feels nice under the clouds. It's true. Now that I think about it, we're sitting here under the clouds just like this. Remember, back when we first met, you and I came up to this hill, and I told you about my dream? I remember. This is where I gave you that scarf, too. This is where Ampharos let us become Junior Expedition Society members. This is where we decided to leave the village and set out together. There are so many memories up here. It's true. I remember so many times. It's no wonder, though. This is a great spot. The wind feels so nice up here. I really want to stay in this world. That's it. Tira? Desdar? And how the role that Desdar had to play in this world had come to an end. For long, it would be time to return to the human world, and yet Desdar wished to stay right here in this world. And so they needed to find a way for Desdar to stay. So Desdar explained to Tira on that day, there on the big hill, or there on the hill with the big tree. More than anything else, I want to stay here with you, Tira. I don't ever want to say goodbye. Thank you. Thank you, Desdar. Tira? Desdar? Do you know why I came here? I saw a light fall here onto this hill. That light was actually Xerneas. Xerneas? When he found me here, Xerneas said that he was here to wake me. Xerneas came to wake Tira? He said he'd promise me. Why would Xerneas promise me something like that? And when, even? It all seemed like some kind of weird joke. But when I touched Xerneas' horns, I understood. I remembered. Desdar? The truth is, I'm Mew. Mew? That Mew? The one who... Yeah. Back when Celebi told me that he thought this battle would be my battle to fight, I knew somehow that he was right. It was like something just clicked. Although I had no idea what it meant then. But once I touched Xerneas, I finally got it. In my previous life, I was Mew. In a previous life? Desdar, we met a long time ago. Way longer than you can even imagine. And when we fought, way back in the past, we defeated dark matter, thanks to the stars aligning just right. Or, that's what we thought, but that wasn't really true. Desdar, you and Mew defeated dark matter using all your strength. But it's no good to just defeat dark matter. All the hatred inside dark matter rained down upon the world, so that dark matter would be reborn in the distant future. And it was. It's like dark matter told us in this battle. In other words, last time we defeated dark matter, we actually failed. Mew messed up. I messed up. So I was prepared to take responsibility. I sent my own spirit into the future to be born as Tira. Tira, you... Desdar, it wasn't the Behemoth that made you lose all of your memories. It was me. I, or Mew, erased your memories. That it was what you agreed to before you came to this world. I agreed to having my memories erased? We'd made all those plans, like sealing the luminous water and all that, but I realized if we just depended on what we already knew, we'd just repeat the same mistakes. We couldn't win like that. Dark matter was born from the negative emotions lurking within ancient Pokemon. Some of those emotions originated from you as well. But when I accepted dark matter disappeared, along with a part of it that came from Mew. It was my battle. I was fighting to forgive Mew, to forgive myself. The moment that I accepted dark matter, I set in motion my own destruction as part of dark matter. It's not you who has to go, Desdar. It's me. Tira? I asked Xerneas for one more favor. When I remembered everything, I knew I would disappear, but I wanted to at least tell you, Desdar. I had to explain. I begged him not to make me disappear before I at least got to do that, so I'm glad he kept his end of the bargain. It's a strange feeling. I'm you, but at the same time, I'm not. I'm Tira too, you know? I'm not the same Mew I was back then. The part of me that is Mew is filled with joy at finally having done what I was meant to do. But the part of me that is Tira hates that I have to give up on my dreams right when I was just getting started, and hates that I have to say goodbye to you. Just so you know, Desdar, I really, really wanted to stay with you too, Desdar. I wanted to stay with you forever, but the light, Tira. I guess I'm out of time. Just remember that this world only keeps going because everyone supports one another. They live every day accepting one another. The one who taught that truth to a self-centered fool like me is you, Desdar. I had a lot of fun, getting to have a dream, getting to meet you, getting to live. Thank you. It was all because of you, Desdar. I'll be fine. I'm always fine, aren't I? So Desdar, do me one last favor and don't you cry. This isn't how it was supposed to end. Is this why I chose to forget everything? Did I know that this was the only way things could end? Did I have to forget to be able to go through with it all? For the sake of the Pokemon world, most of all for Tira. And we're having the credits. We'll be watching them. I'm guessing that there is one more scene afterwards. I'll be taking some of the time next time to do the discussion. There are a few things I absolutely want to answer. Some concepts that I take issue with. I understand where they are coming from a Japanese perspective. That is how you would look at it, but I disagree with it, and I will be discussing that in particular as well. I do realize that one of my big weaknesses is that while playing, I do not really talk enough about, like during the dungeons, I could have talked a lot more about the story, about my ideas. I do need to get a bit better at that.
Well, it is a sad moment, but I'm already pretty sure that it won't end on this. But I can understand that emotion of having the fact that you mix it up. I have to go home, I don't want to, and then finally it's not you who has to go home or who has to go. That's why I said I do think that there is going to be at least one more scene that we have to go through after the credits. Yeah, one thing. Oh, you have to do a lot of work to get her back. Well, I still have 2 days where I did want to continue playing in the post-game a little bit. I'm not sure if that is enough time. We'll see, I guess. Although I would have said that she'd come back much earlier, as early as after the credits. Well, let's see. I'm still not 100% convinced that that is not going to happen. Well, we'll see. But what I wanted to get at is, and that is important to me, that will of the universe and dark matter thing, not talking about the physical reality and how that is absolutely different from anything described here. I hope that is clear to most people. No, what I do want to talk about is the fact that the universe wants this negativity. There's a lot of dualities in Asian thinking, light, dark, all of that. Some of it also in Western thinking. Okay, so we do have to work a bit more. Okay, then in which case I can't probably show you all of it, but I'll set out to get as far as possible. Maybe I'll be doing some. Maybe actually I'll put it up onto the Thursday spot. That might be a good place to do the post game here after next week. Okay, that idea now, of course, goes. Okay, I'll need to see. But the dark matter idea that the universe wants to destroy what's inside of it. I cannot see that. And also the idea that planets, the sun, life is anathema to the universe. That we had the same idea in Boktai. That is coming back up here, where dark matter or the negative emotions, quote unquote, evil is not really a good word in this context, for I do not think that there is a capital E evil, but it's the best I have currently, so I need to use it. That is, as I said, anathema to me. The universe and everything in it is so tightly woven together, is so one. We could not like, yeah, the universe is also everything that is inside of it, and it's a very self-destructive idea in my opinion, and I don't like it. But I do see how for Japanese people that would make absolutely sense. For if you have something that is, again, good is not something that exists as capital G good, but if you have good, and then you need to have evil, and our planet, the solar system, the sun, all of that is good because it is required for us to survive, and the rest of the universe is a lot more hostile to life. So putting up that dichotomy is something that is a lot more habitual to for the Japanese than it would be for us. But I do not like that idea of the universe wanting to destroy stuff inside of it. If we're just really talking about that fundamental point, that doesn't sit right with me. I'll take an example of an idea I really liked. When we look back at Piccolo in Dragon Ball, especially Dragon Ball Z later on, the extension of the story, that was one being split into good and evil. So the good intentions, kindness, openness, love. Yes, love is such a bad word for this as well, but what people would consider to be the good part, and then the bad part was split, and the bad part was very destructive. That makes a lot of sense. And here we have, they surely will meet again at the end. I didn't catch the other part. I'm sorry, I didn't exactly realize that it ended. Oh, yes. Dragon Ball, Piccolo in Dragon Ball Z, and later on, he was a good guy. Intense, but he mellowed out after with time as well. But you had that split in the beginning, and then you had the good part being the god of the world, and then the evil part becoming the devil, becoming very destructive because he was very strong. That's a split, and I understand how both of these halves acted. But and that is again something where I don't agree with the idea that the split was actually necessary in the first place, but I understand where they come from a lot there. You're not wrong. I mean, and that is why Piccolo is such a great character. He had a lot of development. A lot of their characters had a lot of development. Akira Toriyama was really, really a good writer. And while sometimes I have the feeling that he should have let Dragon Ball end after the Frieza saga, where it originally was supposed to end, he did really good job taking those characters, continuing to develop them. Piccolo, I do want to put that in there.
when we first meet him, the very first time, where we go to defeat him, he is not a good guy. But I can agree with that. Cell Saga is really, really good. Is it the best part? The later part of it definitely is great. The beginning part with the robots, that's not bad either. Imperfect Cell was a menace. Perfect Cell was amazing how he was portrayed, and no, he really did know what to do. For me, it is later on with the Boo saga where the Boo saga wasn't quite as well done. There was a lot. There's the Super Saiyan 3, which looks a lot more like. Seriously, that he didn't really know what to do with that form and then just gave it long hair. From that perspective, 4 is a lot more inspired. I know a lot of people don't like it, but for that, I do like 4 for it being quite inspired on mixing the ape half with the Saiyan, with the humanoid part of the Saiyans. And Cell was really, really scary. I hope you don't get bothered too much by the ads. I couldn't skip them on. Tell me when you have them. The transformation scene in front of Boo, yeah. Okay. So yeah. Some general. I'll be putting a pin into that and coming back to it. Some more general thoughts about the game. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. Its story has a lot of different aspects that are nicely woven together. As a child or a teenager would not be able to take all of this apart. You do need some more experience. For a full experience, 16, I'd say, would be about the cutoff age. But it's a really nice game, and while it doesn't need to be thought of deeply, as Tira said before, I do like to do these things, and this is a game that definitely allows you to take aspects and really think about them, how they fit together, and why it happens this way in the world. I prefer that over taking the aspect that's what the author wanted to write, or the authors probably in this case. If you have a world that is consistent and then you can think about as being by itself, I do think that that is a really good way of doing it. And this allows me to do that. You take things that happen, put it back into the world, put it back into stuff that happened before. As I said, the one thing that really wasn't shown at all, not even hinted at, was the fact that Nuzleaf was controlled by dark matter and was using you for a lot of the game to try and do and achieve dark matter's goal. There is, and I do remember we had the discussion. In the end, I do think it is better that way. That they didn't try and be clever to show hints, but then became too obvious, or it later on became weird. So they did that. That's a better choice than trying to do something you're not able to really be doing. So ads should have finished. Thank you everybody for your patience, and I'm sorry I wanted to skip them forward, but I didn't have any skips left. Ads should be finished. So thank you all very much for your patience with the ads. And yeah, no, so the game is really good. I do dislike that. Coming back to that point. So one, the transformation scene was really nice. All of the jealousy and all of that stuff from Vegeta coming back up, well made. I do like the Beerus art. I do like the stories coming afterwards, but there are moments, especially with the Boo saga, where you feel like Toriyama was running out of ideas, unfortunately, and didn't know exactly how to tie it all up. It wasn't bad in the end, but I think the Boo saga, personally, is the weakest arc of Dragon Ball. And how did we get to that tangent? We came over from the duality that is so common in Asia, going over Piccolo. Great character, really, really great character. And here the idea that the universe would want to destroy life. And I think the best way to put it is it's not from me. It's from Carl Sagan. We are made of star stuff. We are a way for the universe to know itself. And I think that is very, not only is that a very hopeful message, but I also think it's quite true. We are the universe in as much anything is the universe. And unguided, unneeded, in a way, we are a way to know ourselves and know the universe, and I think that is a very great thing. And again, that is why the idea that the universe would want to destroy us really clashes with me, and I cannot really agree with. But more of that discussion will need to be coming later on. For today, I have reached the end of stream. So let us have a look for a raid out. As always, if you do have an idea yourself, a suggestion yourself for a raid, please feel free to let me know. Thank you very much for having been here. I hope you enjoyed it. As I said, I'll be putting about 10 more hours into the game over the next week, and then we might need to put a pin in it until I finish with Supreme Commander, and then I'll be picking it up again to finish out the post game, at least until we get Tira back, and then we'll see if I'll be completely finishing it or what exactly I'll be doing from there. Okay, there are a few people about. Okay, I'll be trying to push for that, and then I am looking forward to being able to evolve.
But it made absolutely sense that I was not able to evolve up until then. I do have two ideas for a raid target. Well, you shouldn't need too much longer in order to be able to evolve. I think so. A little bit more, and you'll be evolved. Yeah, I think in the end, I'll be leaving you with Captain Camille. If I can find her again, there she is. She's currently playing New Horizons. Yes, Animal Crossing New Horizons. It was correct. I forgot the first part, and then it sounded weird. But before we do go over for the raid, I do want to go quickly over my schedule tomorrow. And so Saturday and Sunday, I'll be playing more Monster Hunter, starting out in Monster Hunter GU, Generations Ultimate. I'll be trying to see how far I'll be able to push my my grind. But if you want me to travel, so another game or play multiplayer or any of those things, you're welcome to ask and interrupt that. Seriously, if you do want, don't hesitate. Even though I might sound a bit mean here, that is all in good jest. So that is that. Then next Monday and Friday, as I already said, I will be continuing a little bit more with Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, and then I'll need to see how I'll wrap it up. I do now want to push it onto the Thursday slot, but again, I'm not going to be able to finish that campaign, the 6 missions there. There are some more missions coming later on, so I really need to see how I am going to do that. But I already have my next game ready for after Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. I'll leave that for a bit longer of a surprise, but it's a continuation. But I'm going to say this: it's a continuation of a game I previously had the first game in the series, so you can take some guesses there. And then Thursday, for now, continuing with Supreme Commander, as I already mentioned. Time is going to be as normal, so 13 to 18 o'clock on Saturday, Sunday, Monday and Friday, which would be from 7 to 12 Eastern Standard Time. And Thursday, it's going to be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Standard Time and Central European Time. Why did I say Standard Time there? That's not the time zone. And from 9 to 12 Eastern Standard Time. Okay, with that, we'll be going out for our raid. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind. And I hope you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. Thank you very much for having been here. I'm very happy for everybody who's been here. And I hope that you're going to have a lovely rest of your Thursday. And I do hope to see all of you again soon, maybe tomorrow. Until we do see each other again, I'm going to wish all of you the best of times. And until then, all that is now left for me to say is once again, thank you everybody for having been here. And until next time, goodbye.